Hey everybody, it's Monday night. Unfortunately, we're a little late, but I got some splaining to do. Sorry. I'm also trying to do the last minute preparation stuff that I should have already had, so apologize again. NASCAR Nitro, welcome. I gotta refresh and get that on my screen actually. Right now I'm looking at the phone. All right, here we go. Come on, NASCAR Nitro was first. Noel was second by a hair. Onyx Fire, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. Amy Harold, welcome. Again, sorry we're running late, guys. Been a rough weekend. I gotta find, there it is. Trying to fill out the forms, the paperwork here. Obviously, we don't have enough folks to start anyway. Brian, Amy, Catherine, thank you. Linda Wallace, welcome. Phil Putt Putt, Man E, welcome. Mustang Life, welcome. Yeah, Man E, everything's kind of okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to be eating my dinner while we're doing this. And I'm still slabbing coins, so I apologize. Man. Hey, Mr. James B, I just got my 3 sets of women's silver-proof quarters. Absolutely beautiful. Very cool. Stevie B, welcome. Kim Allen, welcome. C. Alexis, welcome. Giancarlo, welcome. Yeah, like I said, we're a little bit We're a little bit off track here tonight. I'll explain in a second. I just need to try and get enough of a breathing room here. That, okay, I got that. That I don't have. Yeah. Dog, what is your problem? Go back to sleep. He's, I think, PO'd at me because I just ran back in the door without bringing him any goodies. Justin Simmons, our Australia from Ambassador, welcome. All right, you're gonna hear me doing this. I apologize for this and everything else. You're hearing what should have been going on an hour ago, but that's my bad. Okay. God, I can't even hardly write. Sorry, guys. I keep saying sorry. The cool thing, Saturday night, those of you that were here, we hit 250,000 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you all very much. Really kind of can't believe it. But I guess eventually it had to happen, right? Jack Allman from North Carolina, welcome. Shoot. We got 63. All right, so I'm going to get right to it while I'm doing this, rather than you guys just being bored listening to me click away. I'm not 100% sure what happened. Golden Cash, I'm okay. I'm not great, but I'm okay. All right, that's the bottom line. I wound up yesterday. I wound up in the urgent care, and then the hospital, and then today I wound up at the eye specialist, which is why I'm late. Apparently, I did something. I don't know if I did what I always tell you guys, wash your hands, when you're handling the coins and all that. And maybe I touched something and accidentally touched my eyes without washing my hands or something. Or it could be one of the projects that I was working on around the house. I don't really know. But bottom line is I wound up really messing my right eye up. Yesterday I basically couldn't see out of it. And it hurt really bad. So wound up in the urgent care, and then they took me to the hospital, and then it kind of escalated from there. So, but they gave me drops. They checked my eye out. They said I'm going to be okay. So, so that's the important part. But in the meantime, like I say, I'm really behind on getting ready for tonight, and I apologize. So, it's frustrating because we should be having a lot of fun celebrating Saturday's news, but even puppies being a pain in the butt. Get out of here, dog. So it's just, yeah. So Lower Earth, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Furry, welcome. So yeah, it's just, like I say, it's just going to be catch up for a little bit here. I'm going to be eating some mac and cheese from Panera for dinner while we're doing this, because I got to eat something. And can't just take medication and not have anything in your stomach, So even if it's medication for your eye. Let's see. B should be along soon. When she does, she'll pop in. You'll see her show up with the yellow bar there, and she'll, she'll tell us where we're at. Yeah, and I had to go out and get some food. That's why I was late. And then when I got back, I had to take the eye drops they gave me for the eye. I woke up yesterday morning and my right eye looked this color. Okay, so that's how bad it was. I had to drive with an eye patch and one of the black masks that people have been wearing the last couple of years over my eye, and then drive that way to the hospital. So it was not fun. But it was just too painful, The sun, just the sun itself was enough to hurt. Stevie, yeah, it's getting better already. It doesn't hurt today like it did yesterday. And like I say, David Cunningham, welcome. Aida, welcome. Todd, welcome. It is quite possible that Saturday night, with us hitting 250 and doing the live stream, getting excited, handling all the stuff, I might not have gone and run and washed my hands right away like I normally do. And I might have got one of my fingers, with some coin gunk and got it in my eye. That's possible, It's easier to say what's possible than to say, well, no, it wasn't that because, so I just don't know. But I say it all the time to you guys. I say it in the videos all the time. Wash your hands, especially when we do boxes. Wash your hands. That's why I wash my hands at the end of every box, Because all it takes is just a split second of not thinking about it, and maybe your eye itches or something like that, and boom, you know? And, you know, when your mom told you don't play with money because it's filthy and all that, those of you that have bought a microscope from us or have one, I'm not talking about a little magnifier. I'm talking you got 20 times or 40 times. Put some of these pennies that are kind of nasty looking, put them underneath a microscope. You will wash your hands as much as I do. It's, wow. So again, apologize. Writing the wrong thing here. All right, so at least I got that many up here. Thank you, William. Welcome. Frank, welcome. Mustang Life, welcome. Mustang, go to our website, man. We got links to everything from USB kind to what we use, which is like a microscope with, it's got like binoculars on it. It's called an amscope, and it does 20 times, 40 times, and 80 times. We always run it just into 20 times. Anything higher than that, you're going to see stuff you were never intended to see. And even in the 20, until you get a little experience of looking at it with the 5 and then going, okay, I need to zero in on this part of the coin, and then put it under the 20 and look at that part of the coin. Don't go looking around, because to quote J.T. Stanton, who we were fortunate enough to get to know before he passed, when we lived in South Carolina, you put a 20 or 40 power microscope on a coin, you're going to see things that were never intended to be seen. So, so as you can see, B is here, so that's cool. So we got 68 people, 25 thumbs up. What's up with that? So first item up for business is this 86 uncirculated P&D coin set. Wannabe's basement finds, of course. There's the Denver. Let me see if I can turn that light and get a little more shine on. There we go. So, that's the Denver. Look how red that penny is. And this is the Philly. And again, beautiful penny. Nickel's nice. I mean, quarter's beautiful. There's not really anything wrong with any of these coins, okay? So, there you go. I mean, what would you expect? Bee hunt them, right? $15 starting bid. Jeremy, welcome. Excuse me. Coin Shield, welcome. Joseph, welcome. Frank, $18. Thank you, Frank. Apologize if you guys can hear the eating noises. I'm trying to cover the mic with my hand, but the mic's on my chest, so. Frank at 18. Emperor Rex, welcome. Now puppy's asleep and snoring. Brian Phillips, number 20. I mean, $20, excuse me. Good Lord. And thank you everybody that left comments congratulating us on the 250. That was a lot of fun Saturday night. It really was. And needless to say, B and I got very excited. And she worked her little hiney off to get us here, so you know. A lot of athletes and that say, you know, I give all the credit to the man upstairs, and it's like, yeah, we do. She and I both pray a lot, but bottom line is, this would not be here, and it wouldn't be certainly 250,000 subscribers if it wasn't for her. So my hairy arm definitely wasn't going to get us there. Frank at 21, going once. Very cool, Catherine. Brian at 24. That's cool. Brian at 24. Brian at 24 going once. Brenda, 25. Now, Brenda, do you have a, if you're a first-time bidder here, and normally we have it up at the top of the stream, so apologize for that too, because it's not up there. If you're a first-time bidder, you need to register before you can bid. We ask you to leave a $25 deposit on our PayPal account. And let's go to PayPal and then jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. We put the $25 and then put deposit in the comment section. We put the $25 in there, and if you win a lot, your first lot, we deduct the $25 from whatever you bid. So if you bid $26 like Brian, get $1 back, right? Or excuse me, you owe $1. I'm sorry. So, oh man, gotta slow down and breathe. Try stuffing food in my face when I'm breathing like this. I'm not gonna wind up in a good place. Has the list been posted? Emperor, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to check myself. B's here. I'm guessing that's probably what she's working on. Let me take a look. Come on. Yeah, she's got the first 15 lots down there. So not all of them. That's probably a limitation of YouTube. It normally is. There you go. There's the blue tab for first-time bidders that explains that. So as we get through the night, we have 32 lots altogether, but there's only room for 15. So as we sell them, and she'll swap them out and replace them until we get through, all the way through. We do have giveaways, as we've announced. So There is no video for you to leave a comment because we're still limping along with the cell phone and numbers for the giveaways. So that hopefully is going to be only another week or two. And yeah, I said week or two. But Canon assures me that the camera actually needed some major work. And some of it's under warranty, some of it's not. So, we'll see what happens. But the important thing is they're going to fix the thing where it hunts constantly with the autofocus. They're like, yeah, no, it shouldn't do that. And it's like, you think? So, all right, so I got that so far. So let's see. Oh, guys, thank you. Brian, 24, third and final call. Sold to Brian. Question, because I didn't get to see it. Is that Brian sign-on? Brian Phillips. Okay. So Brian Phillips. I got to switch pens. This is just not right in the correct way. 24. And $5 on your first item, everybody, towards offsetting the cost of shipping. So what you actually owe us, Brian, is $29. On all the rest of the lots tonight, you'll only owe whatever the actual item that you bid. That'll be what you actually pay. That applies to everybody. The first lot of the night, you'll get that, and then that will get you taken care of. No, Catherine, they were getting better. That's the weird thing is when the eye was messed up, my sinuses seemed to be clearer. But then now that the eye is getting better, now tonight I'm getting all stuffy again. So I don't know. Oh, minus the 25 deposit? Yes, ma'am. So see, B's here. She's keeping an eye on me. So you owe a whopping $4 to get square. So thank you very much. Congrats. Stacia, welcome. Long time no see. I thought I heard him rustle a little bit under the table, but he went back to sleep. So lot number 2. This is a 1994 World Cup proof. United States of America, $50, World Cup USA, 1994. That's when they hosted them. So there you go. $12 is the starting bid. And I'm going to switch to, and maybe I'm not. I must be stuck with this one then. Thank you, Brian, and congrats. Rob 52, welcome. Auntie Stacia, as long as you're hanging in there, that's the important thing, And so's he. His lung thing finally cleared up. So. I'm sorry. Did I say starting bid $12? CJ, marvelous. You look marvelous. Welcome, CJ. Emperor Rex, 12 bucks. Scuba Steve, long time no see. So Emperor's at 12. Nobody going to give him competition, huh? Yep, Justin, 12 bucks starting bid, yeah. This is a clad coin. It's not a silver coin. Double checking here to make sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a clad coin. Hey, Stacia, as long as you're okay, man, that's the important thing, you know? It's like things change, people come and go, you know, the world keeps turning, and we just got to roll with it, you know? So as long as you're doing good, that's the important thing. So Emperor Rex, 12 bucks going once. Emperor Rex, 12 bucks going twice. Wow. Emperor Rex, 12 bucks for the third and final call. Excuse me. Sold Emperor Rex, 12 bucks. Stacia, that's the important thing, darling. The minute you quit, it wins, right? So $12 it is. Emperor Rex. So 12 plus 5 equals 17. There you go. First lot of the night. Thank you very much. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Yeah, okay. This is where the trouble starts, okay? Like, like when B sets these, you know, B and I work to get these lots laid out, and it's like, you know you're going to cause trouble. This is one of B's basement finds. There we go. 73 uncirculated coin set. And you can tell by the color of it that, and the fact there's no ink, no glue here, this came from one of B's basement boxes, the ones that had 5 or 10 to a box, right? So this is 1973 uncirculated. Been in a box from the mint for 50 years. Never been, the envelope's never been glued, but the box has been sealed this whole time. And there just happens to be a couple of Ikes in here. Beautiful coins here. These are the Phillies. And these are the Denvers. So you got 3 pennies here because you've got PD and S on the pennies, plus you got the 2 Ikes. 73 are very hard to find in nice shape. And the rest of the coins, as you'd expect, being in a box for 70 years. No, what am I saying? 50 years, excuse me. Strong meds. Johnny T, welcome. So, starting bid on this puppy is $26. You're here early, Johnny. You're usually here later. Been getting your naps in earlier or something? Johnny Gas, $26. Yep, that's the magic number. Johnny won the giveaway last night. That was cool. Tim Dake, welcome. Clarence Decker, welcome. Oh, you ate early tonight. Very cool. Thomas Giorlando, sorry. Yeah, as I might have said before, some of y'all came in. I am eating right now because of the way the last couple days have gone. So I apologize. I'm going to cover the mic, and hopefully you don't hear me chomping on mac and cheese. It's the only fast food I could find around here, quickly. Really, Mr. Breeze? I would think it would have a spot for it. Now, these are the clads. These are the P&Ds. So what a lot of people think of is the blue Ike and the brown Ike, which are the silver ones. But the folder should have P&D, and then it should have uncirculated silver and proof silver. I don't know how many people would put those in the folder. They'd probably keep them in the box, but. Tim, we did not have a live last night. We had a live Saturday night, and during Saturday night's live stream, kind of the last hour, I think, we broke 250,000 subscribers, which was really cool. And we did a special giveaway for 250, and that's what Johnny, I think it was, not Johnny T. Was it Johnny Goss? Johnny Goss, yeah. Who is in the lead on this? Johnny Goss, 26. Padma, welcome, 27. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, that's one of the things that B and I, when we met and we started comparing, or I don't know about combining our coin sets and stuff. I still have my Whitman blue folders with my handwritten name in pencil from what looks like, based on my handwriting, maybe like the 3rd grade, something like that. There's not many coins left in that one. It's a penny binder, but be that as it may, I had some other binders too over the years. Johnny at 29. B had gone the Dansko route, and during the interim of time, as a grown-up, I had gone to the 2x2s, either the cardboard or the vinyl, and the sheets that you put in a 3-ring binder. So we've kind of got a little bit of everything going on. But what I've noticed is the Danskos, and we'll see if B has a difference of opinion or somebody else does, The dance codes seem to have more of the oddball dates, things like the small s or S over D, stuff like that. The Whitmans, I don't think I've ever seen an error coin listed in a Whitman. Now, I could be wrong, but it's because it's been a long time since I bought a Whitman. I mean, we're talking decades. But I'm not sure that, you know, B as usual might have more information on that because she, on top of everything else, she put together the JB Coins Inc. website. Emperor Rex, $30. $1.59 sticker on the back. Yeah, that's probably one of those from back in the day, like mine, from probably the 71 to 78 era, maybe 78, 89, 78, 79, 80, something like that. Oh, Catherine, yeah, I understand. It's, when that happens, it's like, okay, nothing I can do. Put the raincoat on, grab the leash, because otherwise this big dude under the table will not go out, even if he has to, if it's pouring. J.R. Clark, welcome. All right, Rex at 30 going once. Ray, it could be that, or it could be the right-handed drafting shoes, because when I was taking drafting class in high school, they were selling left-handed drafting shoes and left-handed T-squares to the lefties because they found out that they really were having a hard time using ours. Those of us that were right-handed, that is. Oh gosh. 75-pound poodle. Yeah, well, the puppy here is 85, 83 to 85. So, what did we give away last night? I think it was a really nice silver Benji, if I remember right. I mean, we didn't know when it was going to go, and so it was like, okay, I'm right. Okay, cool. I'm not right very often. $63 Benji, Johnny says. Yep, I picked a nice one for you too. I mean, there's nice ones, and then there's really nice ones, and I try to pick the best ones I can find. Emperor Rex, $30, final call. And again, thank you for the help. In this case, Sweetie's getting involved. Appreciate it. Sold, Emperor Rex. Yep, and you already got one, so that's it. It's just straight up the bid, you know? Can I check for lag? I can try. It's a little harder on here because it's on the phone. So that's going out cellular. Come on. Man. What is this thing doing to me? Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I want. Here we go. Back up to the top with that. Jeez. All right, now I can check for lag. We got 720p. So we're not doing 4K, but we're doing 720p for the clarity, and that was maybe a couple seconds of lag. Sweetie, that's what I just did. The phone I can't do anything about. I just did the Zoe fix on my laptop, and it was only maybe a second to somewhere between 1 and 3 seconds. So more than likely, if there is lag, it's in the system between the cellular signal going to the internet, you know, at YouTube, and then back. So, yeah, it's going to be nice when we get everything back and it all works. So, all right, so I got to get lot number 4 out here. And I said trouble, right? Going to cause trouble. So here we go. We had the 73 P&D. So here's the 73 blue, uncirculated, silver dollar, like. And again, out of one of the boxes from the basement. No glue. So Uncle Ike shouldn't even need a haircut or a shave here. There he is. So put him there and zoom him in. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Starting bid on this one, 23. Frank Smith, 25. Frank at 25. Brett DePrato, welcome, 26. Yeah, Frank, no kidding. apologize. I got to be careful. I stay away from that right eye. I don't want to touch it or, just. That was no fun, man. I'm not a fan of the eye doctor, It's kind of like a eye doctor or dentist, Everybody's a little different on that one. For me, they're both about the same, but the eye doctor brings back some really bad memories. Blue Ike, 23. Frank's at 28. Brett at 29. Frank at 30. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Breeze, they didn't even do that to me. They put me in that headgear thing they use. Brett, 32. But first thing she noticed was my scar still just outside of the pupil area, about 10 o'clock, she said, about 1/8 of an inch long. And she said, about 1/4 of an inch lower from where that scar is, you wouldn't have any vision. I said, yeah, that's what they told me when I was 13 while they were pulling the shrapnel out. So, yeah, it's that's why I don't like those. That's why I don't like those things, man. It's like, I'd rather go to the dentist. And my eye was so red, like this tablecloth, that they knew. It was like, they're like, man. So I'm supposed to go for a follow-up later this week, just to see if it's clearing up okay with the meds that they got me on. So, good old prednisone. Sherman, welcome. Brett at 32. Going once. Yep, I was just going to say. Greg Welch, welcome. Brett at 32, going twice. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, that's, it is what it is. As long as it gets better, that's the important thing. They said I did the right thing coming in, and they said it should be better within 24 to 48 hours. So, would rather pass a kidney stone. I've never passed a kidney stone, so I can't say. I know people that have had them, and they say it's terrible. Yeah. Having somebody prop your eye open and then pick in there, no, especially when you're 13. Oh, man. Jeremy Clements. Yep. So, sorry, sweetie. Paul Orange. No, Paul, you're in a special category. You're an all-the-time bidder. Gosh, I'm trying to think of, Brett at 32 for the third and final call. Oh, man, I can tell I've been out of the city too long. Gosh. Brett at 32, sold. Get business done here first while I try and think about it. And that's Brett's first one tonight. So 32 plus 5. 37. Woman, welcome. All right. All right, next item up. $19.99. First year of the state quarters, the America the Beautiful quarters. Okay, so there's the original box. There's the C of A. And there is the front slab. And again, look how beautiful red that penny is. Blues, or the nickels bluing up around the rim. So it's toning up potential rainbow front and back, looks like. And that red on that penny, just wow. And then, like I said, first year for the quarters. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Georgia. Now, Spitting Horse and Caesar Romney error. Pennsylvania, I don't remember one. New Jersey, rotated reverse. Connecticut, DDR, if I remember right. Georgia, I don't remember if there's one on there. But 3 out of 5 ain't bad. There's a lot of these years where it's like every coin. So that's set. $18 starting bid. Wow. Didn't know you were up to that many now. Frank at 20. Yep, Frank Spitting Horse on that first coin, Delaware. That's the one that we were the first ones to post it up on a video because the old man that actually discovered it had it on display at the coin show in Charleston, and he would not send it in for attribution. He had a whole bunch of discovery coins, and he was in charge of educating the kids, I guess. Retired school teacher, and he didn't care about getting attribution and wouldn't let me take a picture of it either. So when we got home, I took a picture off the mint site of the coin, and then I drew the little crack from the mouth down to the C in Caesar, and we did a video like that. High tech, you know. Brian, $22, but it got the word out, and then people started looking and finding them. And that's how the spitting horse wound up being kind of common knowledge within the hobby. I wish I could get the old man's name because he's the one that should get the attribution. Emperor 23. J&J. Yeah, the state quarters are, actually J&J, the state quarters are what a lot of folks credit getting them into the hobby. Everybody has that coin or that whatever that got them hooked. The America the Beautiful, their purpose was to try and get people more interested in collecting. And it actually worked. And, you know, some folks, it was the bicentennial quarters, things like that. So everybody's different. So Emperor Rex at 23. Wow. Yeah, he was a sweet old guy, Justin. I think he was sweet on B. He was probably, what do you think, sweetie? Was he probably in his late 70s, early 80s? Little short little dude. He was a sweetheart, though. I'm guessing by now he might not be around because he was up there, and this was a while ago. So Brian at 25. Emperor Rex at 26. Emperor Rex at 26. Well, J&J, you got to check out our state quarters from our main page of our website because, gosh, I don't know how many B has done over, you know, the last 10 years just on state quarters. There's one in there, I think, for 2015 that we titled the Year of the Error Coin because every single coin had multiple errors. So, yeah, Paul, you might be adding to them tonight. Brian, 27. Emperor, 28. Yeah, Paul's been snagging them, man. Emperor at 28. All right, Paul. Yeah, you got about 6 lots before the hobo comes up. Just to give you the heads up. J&J probably when I was about 8. So, whoops. All right, so I didn't see a starting bid. Emperor Rex 28. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Emperor Rex 28 going twice. Well, we got more likes than people watching right now, so that's cool. Emperor Rex 28 for the second time. That's possible, Justin. Some folks do that. They pop in. Sometimes they'll say hi and drop the like and take off. I'm gonna get that food out of here because it just kind of doesn't work with what we're doing. So. Oh. Giuseppe, hey! Excuse me, Giuseppe Naso. Nabili done? Huh? Romano? So Emperor Rex is at 28 bucks. Third and final call. Holy cow, you're getting some discounts, discount stuff tonight. Sold to Emperor Rex on the cheap. Just poking fun at you. Ciao, Giuseppe. Congratulations. Now, did I just put the card in there? Yeah, I think I did. I did. Just Emperor Rex 28. Oh, man. Giuseppe, I'm Jay. You're new here. I'm Jay, and my wife is B, and Mrs. B is what a lot of people call her. Mrs. B is Faccia Bella. Okay? Yep, and there's the big announcement. B just posted it up there. We have boxes. We have 5 boxes, and we will have a coin roll hunt on Friday. Wednesday will still be an auction like normal, but Friday will be 5 boxes. And we already have 1 full box sold. That person's been waiting like a month for us to get our boxes. They've been really patient. So somebody else buys a full box, going to have a box battle. So here we go. 2019 War in the Pacific. W quarter. Now, we put BU. He's got, looks like a scuff mark. With the flip, it's kind of hard to tell exactly what's going on. But he looks like he's got a scuff mark on his neck. We're being, we're always being full straight up. But this is still considered like a BU coin because it never hit circulation, came right out of a brand new roll. So if someone were to send that off to be graded, not sure whether or not they would knock it for having that mark on it, okay? Silver Stacker put a $25 down. Cool. Faccia brute. Yeah, no kidding. Faccia brute. am I doing up? There we go. Okay, so we got that. And Giuseppe, I apologize. I am not hitting on all cylinders tonight, so it'll take me a few minutes, but I will get caught up and then, you know, be a little smoother. But everybody here in the chat has a lot of knowledge. They're very friendly, and we kind of call it the family, and so should have a lot of fun, man. And we love talking about food. Not on auction nights, but we love talking about food. Silent Silver, hey, welcome. All right, starting bid is 25. Do we have any takers? Yeah, if you're a first-time bidder and you put the $25 down as a deposit, the idea is that you've got skin in the game, okay? You're not going to just go run up a bid and then disappear and not pay anything, right? If you do that, we've got your 25 bucks. You're not going to get back if you do that. But if you win a bid, just like you saw earlier, then the 25 goes towards your winning bid. We deduct it out. After that, you're good to go. You can bid anytime you like. There's no more, there's no more having to get registered like that. Unless you're a woman. Woman's just a troublemaker. Woman is a 25, but Bobby comes in at 26. Uh-oh, the shark is in the house. Woman at 27. That kind of makes me nervous when a woman says we should be scared, doesn't it? Oh, man. Is my mic acting up or what? I mean, I've got it where I normally have it. It's clipped in where it normally would be. I know Pooch decided to crawl out from under the table and he's behind me and like he's snoring, but he's like making these weird noises, so I have no idea. Giuseppe, our channel's the best place to do it. B has worked very hard over the last 10 years or so. There's like 2,100 videos on just about every kind of coin. Woman at 30. Bobby at 35. Uh-oh, low flying geese, excuse me. Microphone back there. Oh. Yeah, J&J, I missed my microphone with the mute button. So I apologize for that. That was a B flat? Oh, okay. Woman of Heart at 36. No, that was the schnoz getting cleaned out. Bobby Collie, 38. Sinuses are going goofy. Just, allergies, all kinds of stuff. So, how far am I over there? I'm good, I think, for a little bit. Yeah. All right. So, Bobby at 38. Tugboat going through. I mentioned that the other night. Yeah. So, just again, to be clear, there is a scuff mark on his neck, but it came out of a BU roll, and so this is a BU coin. The question is whether or not, if you get it graded, whether or not they're going to knock the coin. Now, we've seen a lot of coins with a lot more scratches than that get some pretty high, some seriously high grades. So we don't know, okay? Trying to be honest like we always are. Onyx, you mean the circle of death? The little white circle that goes round and round and round? No sound now, John? What the heck is going on? Let's see. Let's pull that out of there. And we'll hang it here for now. Should have a full battery, so... All right, Justin, you take care. Thanks for coming and helping as always. We appreciate it. Bobby at 38 going once. Okay, so most of you have good sound? All right. Bobby at 38 going twice. Bobby at 38 for the third and final call. Hey, Blood Reptiles, welcome. That's weird, man. I'm looking at a perfectly clear screen on the laptop and on the camera, which is just a cell phone. So Bobby at the last call sold to Bobby Collie, $38. And believe it or not, that's his first one tonight. Wow. Congratulations. You're slowing down, dude. Okay. That was number 6. Where's number 7? There's number 7. Emil, God, yeah, no, please. Oh, man. All right, 1992, and I got to shrink it down. There we go. 1992, United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. There's the C of A, lists all the coins. And it even back then said to preserve the beauty of your silver proof set, it should be stored in a cool, dry place, like we say in all our videos. Take care of these things. Don't put them near mothballs, things like that, you know. So you unclip this, you pull it up, and there's where the pretty stuff is, you know, United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. And then there's the really pretty stuff. That is a slab of absolutely gorgeous. These 3 are the silver, and that's why it says silver there. Decam nickel, decam penny, all of them S mint mark. And if you pull that down, you get to see the back. And look at that penny. Oh my goodness. From where I'm sitting, that penny looks like a red mirror, you know. It is something else. And there's something right there. I can't tell if it's a piece of the foam or if it's what they call a wire from the edge. If that's an attached wire of copper, that makes this penny worth more money. But I don't know for sure if that's what that is. So we put this back in a set so you can see it. And I got to hold the lid because it's spring-loaded. So starting bid on this is $35. Let's see if we can zoom back in now. There we go. Mary at 41. Man, I turn around and zoom that in, and you guys run that thing right up. Let's see. Got to get the angle right. Yep. See, that spring's pretty strong. This is intended so you can display it. You can actually do that, and it has instructions on how you can make it a display. But for our purposes, that's not a good thing. Mary at 45. Mary at 45. Mary at 45 going once. Brian, 46. Oh, glad to hear that, Jeremy. Mary at 47. That thing's so reflective you can actually see the camera. Brian at 48. Which means I got to stay off to the side. Mary at 49. Brian at 50. Yeah, here's actually, I'll just pick up the box. Here's the instructions from the Mint on how to set that up as a display, right? So it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if anybody actually did that back in the day, but I've seen them in coin shops like that. No J reflection included. No, Mary at 51. Yeah, I think if we're ever going to do a reveal on here, it's either going to be Pooch, because everybody loves Pooch, but everybody also loves my sweetie. So, and she's better looking. So, let's see. This is lot number 7. The hobo's number 10. So, yeah, that penny is seriously red. And like I said, on the reverse side, Brian at 55. On the reverse side, there's this thing right here. It's not damage to the coin. I can't tell. It looks like it's part of the foam because of the color, but the coin is so red, it's kind of hard to tell if that's a piece of copper wire from the rim, which would make it an error coin, or whether it's a piece of the foam. So whoever gets it, I would take a very close look at that. Oh no, Bobby. That's not cool. So good, you bought that set that my image was on, so that means that it's protected with you, so nobody will ever see it. White goatee? I don't think it's completely white yet. Brian at 55, going once. You know that, Brian, you know that a white goatee would not be B on there. Brian at 55, going twice. $1 million hands and no face. I don't know about that. That would probably be more B. Everybody loves her nails and her hands. 55 to Brian for the third and final call. Sold to Brian, $55. Good job. Sorry, Mary. You hesitated just a hair too long, unless that was your intent. Okay. That's true, William. Was it? No. Bosley we never saw Mr. Masters. Right? Alrighty. So now I need to look for, and there it is. Starting to get back in the groove here. All right, so this is an 04. It's an 04 P&D set. It is one of the ones that B usually gets out of the basement that are sealed. Every once in a while, one escapes or one gets messed with, whatever you want to call it. So this one wound up being open. So we can actually open this one up and show you what would be inside of one of these sealed mint sets, right? So there's an 04 P&D. And of course, no adhesive because they're in the box, right? So here's the Phillies. And this way you actually get to see how many coins are in some of these sets too. So there's the quarters. They're kind of scattered as far as how they're in the holders, but there's the Wisconsin. Looking for the extra leaves on there. Texas, right? Florida, Michigan, Iowa. So there's those. Set those over there. And there is Sacagawea 2004P. Look at this nickel. Holy cow. And the penny. And this nickel. That's right. Peace nickel or Louisiana Purchase, and Lewis and Clark nickel with their ship, their boat. So you got that. And you got that times 2. So that's just one half of the set, right? That's the Philly part. Now we got the Denver part. So when we have these sealed ones, you know, it's like, okay, we're selling a piece of cardboard. This is what's inside. And some of them have even more coins than this. Like the 2009, it's got the 4 presidents on top of that. So here you got Sacagawea, nickel, $50, another shiny penny. And then here's the quarters on this side. So let's see if I can get this all in a camera shot. Yes, no, maybe so. Kind of, sort of. Little tad. So Brenda left a deposit. Is that what you're saying, sweetie? Deposit received, Brenda Brantley. Okay. Oh, cool. On the screen, it's there. Johnny, yeah, the 09 set like this would have 8 pennies. It would have 8 presidents. So, or no, 10 presidents, excuse me. So some of those sets are huge. So this one, $22 starting bid. Frank, yeah, that's right. The 2004 P, which would be, looking at the slabs here, that would be this one. The 2004 P, Iowa. That's the second rarest one right there. Emperor at 22. He's back under the table. Oh my gosh. I didn't even hear him sneak under there. Otis at 23. John, it's like everything else. It just depends on what it goes for, man. No. 05 is the beginning of the satin finish, Mr. Breeze. So it's 05 to 2010. But that's a very good question, because that would obviously increase the value. Emperor at 24. Riley, welcome. That is true. A cent is American. Until you get the box from the bank and it says penny. And the wrapper usually says penny. Yeah. So let's see, what does it say on the mint wrap roll? No, that one says cent. That one says cent. So Emperor at 24. Cool, Mary. That to me, that's one of the most things about the most exciting things about coin hunting is that you learn something new constantly. Doesn't matter how many years you're doing this. Doesn't matter, you know, you could be the biggest genius on coins or whatever. Every time a new issue comes out, you got to learn stuff. And Mary at 25. And in the last couple of years, they found an error on a 1909 penny or cent. Emperor Rex 26. You know, 1909, seriously? That's like 113 years? And nobody ever noticed it before? All the bigwigs and grading companies and everybody else, nobody noticed it before? It's like, holy cow. And they found one a month or two ago that was 200 years old. So never, ever, not even our lists, don't ever think that if it's not on our list, it must not be an error. John Hoskins, welcome. So Bobby is at 28. Bobby at 28, going once. Yeah, but Mary, you got to take it with a grain of salt. I mean, they don't even know at the bank, they don't even know that the $50 have been back in circulation for over a year, right? And then you tell them and they think you're crazy or you're lying. So wait till first of the year when they get the brand new issue $50. You know, the new design. They're going to have to get all new trays, new counting machines. It's going to be fun. Mary, you went to your first coin show yesterday. Awesome. Good for you. Emperor 29. Did you find anything you liked? And did you take it home with you? Coins, that is. It's a family show. David, very true. A lot of stuff in the Roosevelt dimes that people just assume that somebody else has already found it. And that's the biggest mistake in any denomination, really. If you find something and you can't find it attributed anywhere, put in for attribution, preferably with Mr. Wexler, because he's going to tell you and he's going to give you that attribution as the discovery coin like Razak. Emperor, nope, Bobby at 30, sorry. Oh, you're getting a new microscope on Wednesday? Congrats, John, very cool. John's intake of error coins is going to go up starting Thursday or Friday, I think. Bobby at 30, going once. Yeah, Mary, it's how big was the show? Was it like a little local regional show with 30, 40 booths, or was it a big one? I mean, your first one's intimidating anyway, but Bobby Collie at 30 going once. Bobby Collie at 30 going twice, actually. Local show, that's a good place to start. B and I actually have come to find that we really kind of like the local shows better, so far, better than the big national, 1,000 booths and all that kind of stuff. If there's about 50 to 100 booths, that seems to kind of be our sweet spot. That's about the right number, right, sweetie? Jay, is this the last year for Kennedy Halves? I wasn't aware they're changing the design. Can you elaborate? We've got a video on it, Greg. And yeah, 2023, they are changing the design, but they did put 2020 and 2021. Wait a minute. 2020 and 2021 are circulating coins. They are not NIFCs. So they made 70% of the production of 2021 of half dollars was circulating coins. Jay, do you sell the coin roll mats with the coin key dates, etc.? No, we don't do that. No. When they first came out, we talked to the person that actually created them and talked to them about getting, maybe a set of mats with our name on it. And B and I decided not to do that. And kind of glad we didn't, because a lot of other folks did, and it's kind of like everybody's are all the same. It's so kind of not as unique as B's website, and some of the things you can find in there, sneaky little things that you can find in there that are a lot of fun. Bobby Collie at $30 for the third and final call. Sold the Bobby Collie. No, Paul, she's still taking care of the family thing. Miss her dearly. She knows it. That and I'm learning how hard this is without her to help me, and how much she was doing to make it look so easy, always knew she was amazing at this stuff, but man, she puts in a lot of work that doesn't ever show up anywhere. So, Bobby, there you go, $30. I gotta write that in the book here. Alrighty. That was number 8. This one, you guys are gonna like this one. The next two, Paul I know is gonna like the second one, but he might even like this one. This is so nice, we didn't even put it in a flip. (1942) Philadelphia, and I can pick it up by the edges, so I'm good, as long as I wash my hands when I'm done. 1942, Walk in Liberty. Look at the detail on this coin, okay? You can see the bust line of the armor. You can see the V-neck, top and bottom of her collar. About the only detail that I can't see is the last little bit of her hair on the top that would, give it the full head designation, it's called. And on the reverse, look at a load of feathers on this boy. Oh my goodness. And the detail. Look how strong that strike is on the $50, on his lower legs. The veins in his feathers, the feathers up here. It's unreal, man. 100 likes. Good to hear. Starting bid on this puppy, $49. Kid of mine, welcome. Frank at 55. See, I'd rather drop it than mishandle it. Dropping it is not mishandling it. Touching the surfaces as opposed to the edges, that's mishandling it. And Frank, actually, no, he won't. He's pretty good about that. Sweetie, I'm not finding anything. Bobby Collie, nope. John Shank, 56. John Shank got there first. Rhymes Orange, welcome. So Brian Sinan, 57. Bobby Collie at 60. Bobby Collie at 60. Yeah, I just noticed on the laptop, actually, it's hard to see it on here, but right here you can see all the stars. That's a detail that gets wiped out a lot. Jeremy, 61. Bobby at 63. If there is, Paul, I don't know about one. Somebody else, B or somebody else say there was. Jennifer Bell, welcome. So Jeremy is at 65. I'm going to say call it once. Bobby, I'm not sure who that's even directed at. Brian, 66. So Brian takes the lead. I'm going to do it this way. Big old bear down there. I'd like to hear that in the middle of the night when it's dark. Bobby at 67. We have 2 full boxes sold for Friday, so that means we have at least a 2-box box battle. That's cool. Bonus silver coin for the winner of the box battle. The more boxes in the box battle, the bigger the silver bonus coin. So that leaves 3 boxes available for rolls if people want to buy rolls, or possibly some more full boxes. Brian at 68. Bobby at 70. Adjust my mic how, honey? It's up to my shirt about 6 inches. I mean, like not even a hand width from my mouth. Is it too close? Britt M, welcome. I can pull it down a little bit. That better? Bobby Collie at 70. Jeremy says he's out. Bobby at 70, going once. Bobby at 70, going twice. Bobby at 70 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby, $70. Yeah, you can imagine what people throw in those. Okay, so we can get that sucker in there. Turn her a little bit. Put her right in the slab for you. No messing around. There you go. She's protected now. Okay. Thank you, Bobby. Congratulations on that one. And now we see if the volcano blows up here. That is a modern hobo nickel. You can tell because it's got tooling marks. It does not have all the smooth surfaces that a CNC would give you. And this young man does not mess with the reverse other than to stamp his initials somewhere on the buffalo. But his skill is definitely up there. So, starting bid $20. Dan Earl, welcome. Frank, no. The one thing he does is he goes right over the date. The date would normally be right about there. The old school guys, and he does that, I think, on purpose, because the old school guys almost always preserve the date, and some of them will use the letters in Liberty to sign their work, basically. Paul at 20, John at 25. John, it looks like you. Let me know where you get that hat. Weren't those called pork pie hats back then? I mean, we're talking like almost 100 years ago. Gosh. JR, Paul, let's see, John's got it at 25 right now. Paul's got it at 30. Yeah, one feather, yeah. That's possible that could be the area where one of the feathers would be. But he's usually really good about cleaning up, and sometimes you'll see where he makes a correction here, and you'll see the tooling mark. You know, he doesn't hide it, because over time that's going to patina, and you won't see it. But it's cool, because you can see, you can see his technique. You can see how he's undercutting here along the jawline to at an angle to make that cut instead of cutting it in like that, which maybe he does, but he undercuts it at an angle, so little details. That's the way you like your ladies, with fur like that. Paul Orange at 30 going once. Brett at 35. Oh. Yeah, John, this kid is good. He's definitely making a name for himself. And the amount of coins he's putting out, I can't even imagine. Paul at 40. Brett at 45. Snorkels down there. Paul at 50. There you go. You can start securing your rolls or boxes for Friday. Riley, no, they're no longer legal tender when they've been modified like this. Of course, Buffalo nickels are out of circulation, so you can technically do that. But in the old days, the guys were doing that when the Buffalo nickels were in circulation. So, Brett at 55. We've got videos on him, man. Paul at 60. Sure, Donald. He doesn't do much on the reverse. All he does is somewhere on the buffalo, in this case it's right here, he stamps his initials. BP. One of the other coins we have in this batch, he has it stamped over here. So it's always somewhere on the reverse, but Brett at 65. Paul at 75. Donald, I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly he's using. A lot of the guys that made these back in the day made their own tools. You know, I mean, they literally used scrap or whatever and made tools so they could do, you know, chisels or whatever. And they kept them for 30, 40 years, however long they could do it till their hands gave out. This young man's keeping to the technique. So I'm assuming because of these tool marks, he's done the same thing. Paul at 75 going once. Yeah, very much so, Mary. And we did ask him if he would do, you know, the skeletonized version of the buffalo, like some of the young kids are into, and he said nope. So Brett at 80. Sorry, John. Oh, so you mean like a smooth coin? I don't know. I don't know. I think he's starting with a coin that's you know, not in the best shape because he's going to remove a lot of that material. But you know, hard to say. Paul, $90. We did a series of videos that are still up on our website, on our YouTube site, and it's a playlist of nickels, and it's taking you from the beginning of, you know, introducing you to nickel hunting and what to look for and all that kind of stuff, and normal stuff until you get to, I think, the 5th video. And the 5th video, I introduced these, and it was so much fun making that video because we got to talk about all the old guys and everything. So if you want to check it out, that's where you want to go, okay? Paul at 90 going once. Paul at 90 going twice. Brian, we got them for Friday, so you can start buying stuff now. Sweetie, nothing's showing up. I'm looking, and it's nothing showing up. No, actually, that might be what she's texting me for, is I did not do the 100 like giveaway. So we'll have to do that after this one. Paul at 90 for the 3rd and final call. Sold the Paul Orange, $90. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. Takes time, Paul. Takes time. All right, so let me see what we can give away here. So this is for 100 likes. see if I got. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. All right. So. All right. All right, so until we get back to all the regular big boy equipment, we're going to be doing these by numbers and, you know, picking a number and all that stuff. So the giveaway is 2 gold-plated coins that just also happen to be very hard to find if you were trying to find these just without the plating. Okay, so we've got a bunch of them down here that be picked up, but to me these are both very pretty coins, even in the normal condition, and very hard to find, like I said. But you put the gold plating on them and it just really, you know, makes them pop. Okay. Oh, I did something wrong. What did I do? Sweetie, it's not working. I'm telling you, it's not working. Let me see. It was working, and I didn't change a thing, and now it's not working. So let me see if I can find. There's that. Okay. That, try that. Nope. Sweetie, I'm not finding anything. So, all right, so. Tim Nip Jr., welcome. Hey, that's my line. Frosty T, welcome. Choo Choo, welcome. All right, so what we do, since we don't have all the gear, is you pick a number. The number is on this piece of paper, okay? Now, B is going to type the word go where it says, did you read my text? No, I didn't read your text. There's no text, sweetheart. I keep telling you, it's not coming through, okay? I'm sorry, it's just not coming through. So I just texted you the number, so you have it, sweetheart. When she types the word go, that's when everybody gets to guess. If you guess before the go, it doesn't count. She'll say go. You only get one guess. If you guess more than once, you disqualify yourself. So even if you pick this number, if you pick twice, you disqualify yourself. Chandrika, welcome. So 1 to 25 is the range of numbers you got to pick from after she says go. And when she and I say stop, you stop. And then we review. We see who was the first one that had it, whether or not they didn't have a second bid that would disqualify them. And her computer is always the be-all, end-all as far as what is the correct winner of the giveaway, okay? That makes sense? Sweetie, if you're ready, whenever you're ready, go ahead and fire it up. No, my love, I actually did the opposite. There you go, go. Whoa. Okay, stop. I saw it at least once. All right, so now we got to go and see who had it first. Bail bonds. That's a good one. Welcome. Let's see. Come on. Pawpaw. Hey, man. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, I got one person, and they only guessed one time. So I'll flip this over, show you guys the number, and we'll see if B has the same number and the same person. Yep, that's who I had. All right, so Chris M., you win these two cool ones. How's that? And seriously, if they weren't gold plated, these are really, really hard to find. So, I mean, even gold plated like this, they did such a beautiful job. These things are just gorgeous. So, very cool. Whoops, slippery little birds. All right, so right up here, giveaway Chris M. 2 gold quarters. All righty. Oh yeah, Mike, that's been a problem for a while. You got to watch it on just about anything, but especially silver coins, especially American Silver Eagles and any kind of key date, for example. Very common. All right, so that was that. So that means this is next. Cool, cool. Paw. Yeah, Miss B is taking care of some family stuff. It's been really kind of going on longer than we expected, but glad to see you, man. All right, so 2018 America the Beautiful Uncirculated Coin Set. So when you hear us talking in the videos about looking for coins that are in high grade or looking for coins that are in uncirculated condition in high grade or, you know, with an error, this is the set you want to try and find. And the mint's not stupid. They usually don't release them until the end of the year, which means people have already gone through rolls and all that kind of stuff. But you can still find high-grade coins in these things. And here's a piece of foam in here, just like a lot of them. When they have the capsules, they have the foam in here to protect these capsules from destroying whatever's on the other side. So here you got Pictured Rocks in Michigan, P&D. You got Apostle Islands in Wisconsin, P&D. Huge die chips on top of the kayaker on this one. Errors in the trees and on the side of the mountain on Pictured Rocks. Voyager, I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say there is one. Block Island, P&D. The tail, I know there's one up there, a couple of them, die chips on his tail. Cumberland Island, that's the one B and I went to. We did the video on that. It was a great ceremony. And there's at least one where the wing is connected to the rim with a die chip. So, gorgeous, gorgeous coins. Wishing you were back in Puerto Rico. South Carolina's cold compared to Puerto Rico, yeah. Very cool. All right, so 2018 America the Beautiful Uncirculated Set. Every single coin is untouched by human hands. $39 starting bid. That's good, Mary. Some of the coin dealers are starting to do that, and it's something they really need to do a good job of because, you know, what have you got to compare it to, right? You gonna look at eBay? You got nothing. It's we always say when you have the coin in your hand, it's completely different. So Brenda, $40 starting bid. Thank you, Brenda. Brett at 45. Okay, excuse me. Low flying geese going to be coming around here in a second. Be glad when these allergies calm down. Brenda at 50. Blistering 63 there. Huh? How'd you like to do like snow in up in the Chicagoland, Wisconsin area, you know? Fix that. So Brenda is at 50. I'm gonna plug this back in, see if it makes any difference at all. Okay. So Brenda at 50. That's true. You did your snow in Fairbanks. That's right. Brett at 55. Now, I'm assuming that you did some snow angels up there like you should have. Can't do those in South Carolina. Brett at 55. Sand angels in South Carolina. Yep, that's true. There we go. Wait, what? Brett at 55 going once. Brett at 55 going twice. Ah, okay. Well, tell her B and I said hi. Okay? So Brett at 55 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett. $55. Yeah, and Brett already had one tonight, so there you go, sir. I'll pack this back up. And like I always warn you, when there's foam or paper or something, always make sure you put it back to protect the coins. That way these sets will stay nice and pretty a lot longer, and you won't damage the coins either. Alrighty, so we do that. We do this. Alrighty. Getting there, getting there. See, there's certain items like this one and the hobo nickel that tell us whether or not certain folks are here tonight. This is a 1957 B series, blue seal, silver certificate, crisp condition, right? Let's put that down. Blow that up so that it lines up in the screen, because the screen I'm noticing is different than what's on the camera. So I've got to, there we go, tweak it a little bit. All right, $19 starting bid on this item. Pawpaw, he's doing great. His lung thing finally cleared up. He's under the desk snoring like he used to do when he was little. So can't complain. How you been feeling lately? Brenda, 25. Phil Putt Putt, 26. Mary at 31, Phil at 32. Brenda at 34. Brenda at 40. No, Giuseppe, it's not. Finally remembered what it was. Darn it. Johnny Gas, 42. Phil Putt Putt, 43. When Giuseppe came on and I was talking Australian to him a little bit, which I pretty much maxed out the limit of my Australian, I was going to say that there's no vigorish on this channel. So, you know, for those of you that grew up in the city or an Italian neighborhood, or, you know, you would know what that is. Brenda, 45. And it was driving me nuts. I couldn't think of it, and I just remembered. Namaste, welcome. Paul at 50, his favorite number. Aren't these bills that B finds amazing? I mean, I say that about a lot of stuff she finds, but these bills, you think about it, they're 65 years old, and look how white that thing is. Look at, I mean, it's a little off color from what the actual color is, but you can see it looks so white on the camera and everything. And you know, yeah, me and Dino speak Italian. Yeah, I don't sing this song so good. I don't speak a good Italian. Yeah, I love that song, man. So I mean, to find a bill, and she's got a bunch of these, obviously, that she's got for you guys. You know, 65 years old, and that thing's older than me. It looks a lot better. It's held up a lot better than I have. So, Paul Orange is at 50, going once. Good for you, Papa. Giuseppe in our house with B and me singing to her. Dino's good year round. All righty, come on, Paul, $50, going twice. Paul, for the third and final call, $50. Sold to Paul. $50. Wow, Henry O must not be here. Good deal, Paul. All righty. So here we go with B causing trouble again. I put it on her, you know. Another one of her boxes. Yep. No glue. No glue. Never intended to be sealed because it was inside one of those multi-pack boxes that were sealed that she got out of the basement. So here you go. You got Philly on the top and Denver on the bottom. You got the bicentennial coins across the top and you got the 76s across the bottom because it is a 76 uncirculated set. So you got the two Ikes, you got some toning on them. Got the 2 quarters. These are clad sets. Don't forget, these are clad sets. But they also are bicentennials. So yeah, I hope he's okay, man. All righty. $29 starting bid. Jeremy 29, Frank 32. Yeah, this is Philly, that's Denver. Brian at 34. Jeremy at 36. What sarcasm? Brian, 37. Brian at 37. John, we don't do that. Never have. It's part of why we have the registration now that, we know that we don't have any issues collecting what folks bid on. And, the email that goes back and forth between B and whoever owes money, that's basically their receipt, that and PayPal. So, Henry O's watching the baseball game? Oh, basketball game. Yeah, that probably could be. Joe Graham, welcome. John, I think you do owe us from last week. Brian, 41. B handles all the money. She doesn't let me handle the money. I'm just the on-air talent, She feeds me and tells me what to do. That's about it. And I'm good with that. As long as she keeps me around and feeds me, I'm good. Brian, 41. Going once. Well, I don't have any way to do that, John. Like I said, so if B has the time and has her records, she can send it to you. But I'm kind of busy doing the auction, and I don't have the records anyway. So where was we? Brian, 41, going once. So Brian going twice. What's the matter, Grumpy? I kick you accidentally? $10-4, John. So Brian is at 41 for the third and final call. Sold. Brian sign-on, $41. Excuse me. And that is his second item tonight, so no $5 charge. Now I got the hiccups. That's all I need. Pack this back up carefully. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So, how cool is this? 68 and 69 S proof 40%ers. Yeah, the 69 for sure. The 68, I can't quite, yeah, I'd say yes on the 68 as well. I'm a little concerned if I tilt it too far that it's going to wind up, doing the mirror thing on me. $28 for the pair. Brian paid for his already. Thank you, Brian. Frank at 30. Brenda at 33. Now, anybody that's put a $25 deposit for a first-time bidder, want to make something real clear so you guys understand. If you don't get an item tonight and you put $25 deposit, you don't have to have it refunded and then do it again Wednesday or Friday, Saturday, you know. You can tell B that you'd like it credited and held on to and applied to your first lot that you win. And then she will do that. She'll keep a record of that. Or you can tell her at the end of the night you want a refund and she'll refund it back to you, okay? Just please don't do that like every live stream, okay? Because after a while, the banks start chasing each other and it becomes a nightmare. So, Bobby at 35. Carlos, saludos desde Chile. Very cool. Frank at 36. Brenda at 38. Mary, we have 32 lots tonight total. So we are, yeah, Frank, yeah, you're right. That's why I flipped the reverse over. Is the strike on the reverses on both of these are just really, really crisp. And you can see the decam on the backside too when I do that. Bobby at 39. Frank at 40. Bobby at 41. John at 45. Bobby 46. Joe, unfortunately, it will do that sometimes. And it doesn't matter whether we're on the iPhone camera or when we have the really high-end microphone, professional microphone, studio camera, studio mic, all that kind of stuff set up. Because you're sending the signal from here, from us to YouTube through the internet, there's potential for lag between us and them. And then depending on what their system's doing, you don't know how much lag they may have. Then by the time they process it and turn around and send it back out to all of us, same thing. So all we can do is control what we put out and hope that we get as little lag as possible. And we have software that tells us what our lag is when we do run speed tests and stuff. Everybody has it. Bobby at 46. And it can be really frustrating at times. So we're getting close to the halfway point here, and usually, traditionally, at the halfway point, I take a plumbing break, basically. I don't have a mute button on this thing. I don't have the ability to put us out to intermission like we do with the big system. So I just have to apologize, put the mic down, and check and make sure the plumbing's still working, And if I need water, I get water, that kind of stuff. I try to make it as quick as possible, come back, and then we drive through the last half of the lots. Yeah, plumbing break and giveaway. If there's a giveaway to be had, yeah. I mean, we're at 115, 85 to 200, otherwise in the stream. So Donald's at 47. Donald at 47 going once. Article 4, welcome. Always a pleasure when you show up. Donald at 47 going twice. Bobby at 48 throws a curveball in there. Or maybe that was a spitter. I don't know. Donald at 49. Bobby at 50. Donald at 51. Bobby at 52. Bobby at 52. Donald at 53, Bobby at 54. Donald at 56. Bobby at 58. Donald at 60. Bobby at 61. Thank you, Earl. I'm going to check my lag on here just for the heck of it. As soon as I hit it, it said normal, so that should be no lag, at least on the laptop. So Donald at 62, going once. Bobby at 63. Donald at 64. So Bobby, you're withdrawing the bid, so Donald's getting it at 62. Okay, so Donald, you're at 62. Bobby's out. So Donald at 62. Huh? Now I'm confused. So Bobby, are you saying that Donald is at 62 or that one of y'all is at 65? We're starting to count it down, so we got to figure out what we're counting down. All right. Try this one more time on the leg, just for the heck of it. Donald, you're at 64? All right. So Donald at 64 going once. How's that? Guys good with that? You're thinking about bidding again. Okay, gotcha. Okie dokie. So Donald at 64 going once. All right, Article 4, take care. Stay safe. Keep your powder dry. Donald's at 64, so you'd have to go to 65. So Donald at 64 going once. Absolutely, Article 4, thank you. Well said. Donald at 64 going twice. Donald at 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter, $64. There you go. And let's see. That's actually your first one tonight. So, sorry about that, but got to add the 5 on there, so brings it up to 69. Sorry. Good deal. All right, we're getting close to the halfway point. All right, this one's usually a favorite, but usually we have this in the big fancy packaging, but B's finding out that she cleaned out most of the coin dealers that had them. So we're back to what we're all used to seeing. Little blue 3-coin bicentennial set. United States bicentennial silver proof set. Ike, Kennedy, and the 40% silver quarter. Only 40%er that was ever minted was minted for the bicentennial. And look how these fields are on these coins. You can tell these were, I mean, I wiped the dust off of these and you can tell for sure that these were in the basement. Look at that. So, $36 starting bid. How's that? Does the drummer boy have a clasp showing on his drum? Got to look on the computer to see. Get down low enough. Come on. Yep. There it is. Right where it's supposed to be. Right there. At the end of his lanyard there. So we'll come back down to where all 3 coins show up. All right, John's at 40. Or was Jeremy at 40? Jeremy was at 40, sorry. You're very welcome, Frank. Choo Choo, I don't know. I got to ask B. She's watching, so. Donald Carter paid, thank you. Mary's at 41. Bobby's at 45. John at 50. Sweetie, have you got Choo Choo deposit from him? Bobby at 55. John at 56. Nope. Okay. Yeah. So that means Choo Choo, she said nope. That means you got to register to bid, do the $25 real quick. Bobby at 58. Yeah, good point. If you have a different name on PayPal, Choo Choo, send me an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That way you don't have to disclose it in the chat, and then she'll look up that name. Because I'm guessing your PayPal probably doesn't say Choo Choo. Sorry, I had the mic covered. Send me an email if you didn't hear that. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with what your PayPal name is. Night, Rex. John at 59. Bobby at 60. Well, Choo Choo, if you send it into PayPal with your real name, not Choo Choo, just send her an email and tell her what that name is. She might have it on the list. Because you shouldn't pay an extra 25. That's what we're getting at. Bobby at 60. Hey Cujo, how you doing? Yeah, sweetie, but if it's a different name, I'm not going to have it on here. I looked, I don't have a Choo Choo. John at 61. Bobby, 62. Bobby at 62. Yeah, all three of them are S mint mark. So Bobby at 62 going once. Bobby at 62 going twice. John at 63. John at 63. Going once. John at 63, going twice. Bobby at 64. Bobby at 64, going once. Excuse me. Jeremy, 70. Jeremy at 70. Yeah, Frank, these three sets, 3 coin sets, this layout or the other layout, they're always beautiful. But the proofs, like when we used to get these in the white foam before they put them in here, those are the ones with the white foam are just gorgeous. Same set, it just they haven't put them in here. Jeremy once at 70. Jeremy at 70, going twice. Jeremy at 70. Third and final call. Sold. Oh, John Shanks, 71, right last second. So John is at 71. Going once. John at 71, going twice. John at 71 for the third and final call. Sold to John Shank. $71. First item of the night. And appropriately, that tallies up to 76 bucks. Good job, John. There you go. Congratulations. Alrighty. So this lot is the midway point. So we do this lot and then break time. Quick break time. United States USO silver dollar. Which one, William? The bicentennial or this one? This one's kind of cool too. Department of the Treasury, C of A, 1991 USO silver dollar proof. Check that out. When's the last time you saw one of these with stars all over it? There's the 50th anniversary of the USO. Liberty, 1991, and it says proof on the little tab. "50 years of service to service people." That's an S mark. And the eagle's got the USO ribbon in his mouth. Those of us old enough to remember Bob Hope doing those USO shows like crazy. And now Gary Sinise is doing them like crazy. So, 1991 S, silver, $36 starting bid. Frank at 38. Yeah, the USO shows. Yeah, they ran them all through Iraq and Afghanistan and all that stuff. You know, we don't think about it, but I guess they do it even in peacetime for the folks that are deployed. Frank at 38. Mary at 39. Mary at 39. Brett at 40. John at 45. Greg Boucher, welcome. Since this is obviously your first time here, you're still welcome, but what channel did you come from? Yeah, Frank, Andrew's sisters, John Wayne, Danny Kaye, Raquel Welch, God, all the old stars, you know. What was her name? The ditzy blonde that was on laughing. She went on them. But yeah, Gary Sinise is well over 100 shows, I guess. I don't know if he's 200 yet, but I just saw something not too long ago that they gave him a big deal about being over 100. So it says John at 45. Benny Goodman. Wow. That would have been a long time ago. John at 45 going once. That's actually what supposedly happened to Glenn Miller. At least that's the official story. Was he went to England to do a USO show, was flying back over the channel from France to England after we had landed in France, and a B-17 that was shot up dropped its payload trying to make it back to England, and his airplane just disappeared, never landed. Brett D, 47. John at 50. Greg, the key is, number one, no caps. That's yelling on the internet, on any kind of chat, which is rude. Also, coming into somebody else's house and doing what you're doing is also rude. Do your homework. You're welcome to come and learn something, which is what we're about. And then you'll find out why. You'll answer your own question. Brett at 52. Nunya, there you are. Robert Roman, welcome. John at 55, Brett at 56. John at 57. Yeah, Frank. No manners and probably not a hell of a lot of knowledge on top of that. The kind of folks we can't educate usually. John at 57, going once. I'd say look in the mirror on that one, Greg, because you're way off. Yeah, that's probably his problem, Jeremy, is he probably leaks, you know. So, John at 57 for the third and final call. Yeah, Nunya, you know, amateur. So John sold $57. Three nines filthy. Okay. We run auctions Monday, Wednesday. Friday is coin roll hunt. Saturday, 2 boxes of coin roll hunt, and then end the night with auction. So there you go, John. Congrats. That one is a really cool little box. All right, so that was number 16. We have 32 lots. So that was the halfway point. So I'm gonna go take a quick run and check the plumbing and get a fresh bottle of water, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll do this as quick as I can. Rifat, we don't sell coins for other people here, okay? So sorry that we can't help you, but we cannot give you pricing for coins that we can't see, and we cannot sell your items for you. That's what auction houses are for, or grading companies. We're not trying to be rude. That applies to everybody. All right, back. Whew. Yeah, 3.5 hours sitting in the chair, and another possibly 3 to go. So let's see how the second half goes. Oh, hang on, honey. Let me check. Well, got behind my bookkeeping here. Sorry, folks, got to get caught up on this. Okay. All right, so that goes back there. there, and there. So, excuse me. Yep, I'm back. So, normally at this point, B would have updated, if she hasn't already, the auction list down below, because the computer would let her put the remaining quantity of lots down there. Just depends on where she's at, okay? Yeah, Nunya, I actually saw somebody earlier today that was very, very close to your name, and I thought it was your hubby at one point, but it was actually your name, but they spelled it out, like phonetically, you know, like they were trying to be you, and it was pretty obvious they weren't. You know, you're kind of one, you're like B, you're one of a kind, you know, so it's pretty obvious it wasn't you. So, alrighty, so let's get back into this. So, lot number 17 is up next. Another one of those basement treasures from the sealed boxes with multiple sets from the same year, 1997. Everything green, except for the coins. Beautiful decams. Brush the dust off. There's the COA. Look at that. A little bit of toning right here on the nickel. Kind of rainbowing up a little bit. Yep, same on the front too, right around the perimeter. That's where they usually start. But beautiful set. Yep, very much so, Frank. A little bit too big. Full steps, yes. Don't know, didn't check. It's a proof, right? Yeah, proof set, doesn't matter. They don't count. So, starting bid on this set is $16. Jeremy, yeah, this is the clad one. Brett, 25. Exactly, Nunya. That's how she wound up with me. See the grin on my face. Frank at 28. See, everybody that's a regular here knows that it's B. It's they know that I'm just the hairy arm that talks. So that's all right. Like I say, as long as she feeds me and keeps me in the house, I'm good. Brenda, 30. Jeremy, 33. You got it, Frank. Yeah, Nunya, that's for sure. I got lucky. I don't buy any lottery tickets anymore ever since I met her. You know, and when and she'll be the first one to call me out on it that I don't open the door for her on the car as much as I should. I'm getting better at it. But when she's dressed up and she's got those heels on, you know, and she goes and swings that leg out of that car, those of you that are old enough to remember the ZZ Top video, She Got Legs, that's my sweetie. So it's like, I'll open the door more. Frank at 34. Oh yeah, Brett, me too. Brenda, 35. Frank at 36. Frank at 36. Yeah, that's the song. This is just a mint-proof version. This is not a Prestige or Premier. If it were a Prestige or Premier, you would know it. It would definitely, I mean, we would tell you, obviously, but there'd be a lot more coins. So Frank at 36 going once. Nunya, and it's because she's amazing. Robert Henry, welcome. She usually avoids that. She just buys skirts, you know, and the big heels. So then she's good. Frank at 36 going twice. Frank at 36 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $36. Frank, that's your first one tonight, isn't it? Looks like it. Congrats. And thank you. Bobby, I should just take the door off. Well, I don't want the girl to fall out. It's like... But it is a lot of fun going to the shows and watching grown men looking at her when they should be looking where they're walking, and they walk right in and smack into a steel beam. And it happens with pretty regular frequency. So if you're ever at a coin show and you see somebody smack themselves into a steel beam, look around for the woman with legs. That could be B. Just saying. That's the 67. Special mint set. There you go. And of course the reverse side, I forgot that part. The reverse on that quarter. It's probably the strongest strike in that set, just from looking at the backside. Now the front, you got these three here, all are strong strikes. So that's why they call them sets. There we go. So this set starts at $22. None of you pay money to see what? People clunk into the steel. Tim at 35. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should have seen them circling around her at the gun show the one time in Charleston that I told you guys about. And then she picked up that auto ordnance Tommy gun, and they scattered out of there. There's like 4 or 5 of them. She turned around, she's like, honey, I like this one. Gone. Like turning the lights on with cockroaches. So Tim's at 35. Paul is number 18. Bobby at 36. Tim at 40. Frank at 42. Tim at 43. Tim at 43. Tim at 43 going once. Tim at 43 going twice. Tim at 43 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim, 43. And I think that's his first one. So there you go. Congratulations, Tim. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. This one might need to get the CPR machines out for a couple folks, myself included. We didn't put this one in a slab intentionally. It's an 1886 Philadelphia Morgan. Mint state. Definitely mint state. Look at her face. I mean, there's, you know what they normally look like, right? You got Liberty. You got all the detail. You got the wheat grains up here. You got the curls. You got the ribbons. You got the leaves, ivy leaves back here. You've got her curls underneath her head. Everything on the front is just perfect, right? And then you flip it over to the back, same deal. I mean, there's the dental all the way around is perfect. The eagle's wings are completely full. You can even see his eye and his tongue. Just absolutely an amazing coin. And again, you know, credit goes where it belongs. That would be my sweetie. $150 starting bid. How many feathers? Good call, Frank. Let me see. Actually, look on the computer and count them, or try to. Let's see. Come on, hold still, old man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 to me, right? Tim, 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting 7. What are you guys getting? Frank says 7 as well. Okay. So Tim at 150, Frank at 160. Namaste, over 100, it's a $5 increment. So you'd have to go to 165 for it to be a valid bid. Frank's at 165, so now you got to go to 170. This is an 1886 Philly. Which is actually, this particular year is actually, B says, more, the Philadelphia is actually more valuable than the S mint mark. Tim Dake, 190. Look at that Liberty in her headdress. That's probably the crispest one I've seen. Tim at 190. I'm actually looking at my laptop because the detail on the laptop is, as with a lot of times, it's better than trying to look at the camera. Good Lord, all of her hair is there. I'm looking to see if there's any flat spots or smooth spots. I don't see any. Her upper and lower eyelids are there. William at 200. I mean, you can even see I gotta close this pen so I don't accidentally touch the coin. You can see right here where her hair curls around. I don't know if I ever saw that before. I might have, but it really shows on this one. Tim at 205. And I like when they have this much detail where you zoom in and look at the eagle's face. You think like right now that eagle's saying, you know, I'm a little PO'd. $205 to Tim. $205 to Tim. See, I can't hold it still. That's the problem. I don't often opine as to grade, but I would say this is probably 63 to 65, somewhere in there. I don't know what you guys think. Gosh, if I could just hold it still. William at 210. Nunya, with the claws those things have, the last thing you got to worry about is them pooping on you. It's more like they come out with the claws and then you think at least 66? Braver man than me. I don't know if I mean, you know, I don't want to overpromise, you know what I'm saying? You could be right, but I'm just saying I don't want to overpromise and say that it's going to be and have it not come back that high. So William at 210. Going once. Yeah, you get to see the expression on his face every once in a while, but not usually. I mean, this thing's really clean, you know. Sure, Tim. You know, I mean, it's just it's crazy. So Bobby's at 215. Let's see the reading on here. Oh yeah, look at that. This coin was kept somewhere. This I don't know if this thing ever saw circulation, because there's no wear on the reading at all. I mean, really makes you wonder, It's like we talk about who might have a coin in their pocket or what the coin might have seen, This one, I wonder if it ever saw daylight. The look, oh God, not to look. Tim at 220. Yeah, Johnny, I think probably all the wives except B and Nunya maybe are probably doing the same thing. Good one, William. Too funny. Oh, man. Nunya, that's funny too. Tim at 220 going once. Yeah, which means, Tim, it's not up to you, right? Oh, that's right. She loves coins too. So then you're good to go. Bobby at 225. Yeah, but none. Your hubby's coming around. He's starting to get into it. Yeah, I was gonna say, So Bobby is at 225, going once. Well, yeah, Nunya, then, then there is that critter. Bobby Cowley at 225, going twice. That's a good girl, Nunya. After all, he puts up with Zed, so, Bobby Cowley, 225 for the third and final call. Robert Roman, 230. Ooh, sneaky little booger. Bobby at 235. Yeah, no, that's kind of like me. I'm building a new closet for B, kind of like the idea, the concept of the California Customs, where you hang clothes on either side. You got some drawers, but then you got the little cubbies for your shoes. Well, she's got all her shoes in the original shoe boxes, stacked up all over the place. So I'm laying out the, where I'm going to put the shoe openings, and she counted like 10 more openings than she had shoes. And she's like, I don't have that many shoes. And I said, well, you could. So, hell, I'd buy them for her. Robert Roman, 240. Bobby, 245. Linda apologized. During the auctions, we can't do that. We just don't have time, and we don't normally do, we do that to some extent, but we don't have time during the auctions. I'm sorry. It's just too much going on. Bobby Collie, 245. I think I'm going to try putting it down and zooming because less shaking going on. Makes sense? Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, come on. Don't fight me getting up. There we go. Man, that tool comes in handy. Robert, 250. Bobby, 255. Wow. Bobby, 255. Bobby at 255 going once. You probably got the better deal, Frank. Robert, 260. Oh, there's no question that's at least MS63, maybe MS65. Somebody else said MS66. And like I said, I don't want to overpromise. I'm thinking 63, 65 all day, but it could go higher than that. You don't know. Bobby, 265. Yeah, namaste. That's anything above that. I'm not willing to, commit to because like I say, I don't want to say it's going to be higher than that, and then it comes out lower than that. So I think that's the high end, but the low end 63, I think for sure. So, and I don't usually even go out on a limb for that. William, 280. Robert, 285. Bobby, 290. Bobby at 290. Going once. God, is he breathing hard? Now that he can. Bobby at 290 going twice. Yeah, no charge for the Lego picker, that's for sure, yeah. I'm hanging on to that sucker. Bobby Cowley, 290 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Cowley, $290. Thank you, sir. Congrats. And good luck. I hope it grades higher than what I am saying, because you're talking buku bucks, I'm gonna set this one on the table because I don't want this thing falling off and hitting nothing. So that one stays right there. Box that goes in is going to get bubble wrapped. All right, next one. I don't know if Paul's going to like this one either. This one's kind of interesting. Got to zoom in. So, it is a silver certificate, blue seal, star note, signed by Ivy Priest. Notice anything missing? I got a plastic protector on the bill, but there's no A or B series after this. It's the original 57 series. So, very unusual for us to find one of them. In fact, it was the only one in the whole lot of bills that B had me go through. So, $19 starting bid. Johnny at 20. Namaste, 30. Puck at 35. Hey, Puck. Mary at 40. Paul at 50. His favorite number. JR at 60. Mary at 61. Night, Tim. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Wednesday or Friday or Saturday or all of the above. Brenda, 63. Puck, 65. Mary at 66. I bet, Bobby. You got the O2 bottle? Brenda, 68. Mary, 69. Brenda, 70. Mary at 71. Paul, you know who we got to ask. Sweetie, are you okay with that for Paul? Frank, let me take a look. The front is offset this way and a little bit that way. Yeah, same thing. This way and maybe just a hair that way. NC Prospectors, welcome. Joseph, welcome. Mary, 71, going once. Ah, there she goes. B said okay. Going well, Joseph. How about you? Thanks, JR. Paul, I don't know if you saw it. B said okay. Yeah, Mary, I thought that was just for March. What happened to March Madness? Now it's April. Paul at 75. Mary at 76. Uh-oh, if that game's over, that means that Henry could be here any minute. Just depends if that's the game he was watching. Paul at 80. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the big game? Okay. Joseph, it's 1957. No alphabet letter after that. Married 81. Paul at 85. Good night, Emil. Yeah, Frank. I got that one. Paul at 85, going once. XTD Workshop, welcome. God, getting to be that time of night. Sinuses are letting me know they're there. We still got 12 more lots, I think. Paul at 85, going twice. Paul at 85, Mary at 86. Ooh, sneaky. Night, William. Take care. Paul at 90. Robert, $100. Somebody called that. Paul, 110. Robert Roman, 115. Paul at 120. Good one, JR. Robert, 125. That's true. It would, Robert. Robert Roman, 125. Okay, Robert Roman, 125, going once. Robert Roman at 125, going twice. Robert Roman, 125 for the third and final call. Sold. Robert Roman, 125. Wow. You guys went back and forth on that one. Okay. Next one. $77 uncirculated coin set. No glue. Another one of B's treasures. From the basement and from one of those sealed boxes. There's the 77 Philly set. And there's the 77 Denver set. Of course, two Ikes. Let's see. That looks about right. Chappie Loft, welcome. $24 starting bid. Yeah, no kidding, Chappie. Saturday night we had 250,000. We had a lot of fun. You'd have had a good time. Yeah, Denver does look like a better strike, which is not really unusual even today. They usually are. Every once in a while, Philly will surprise you. Frank at 28. Could be I could slide it over this way and see what that does. The significance of not having glue on the envelope is they never mailed it to an individual like this, as you can see. This was in a box that someone, like when we order 5 sets of whatever today, back in the day, if they ordered 5 of these, they just stuck them in a cardboard box. They didn't even put glue on the envelope, and they just stuck them in there like that. And we've done auctions where, you know, people who win the auction, you know, first 1 or 2 sets out of the box get choice. So that's what that's about. B finds them in the basements, as we call them, all the time. Which is amazing because, you know, up until she started finding those, in one particular, literally one particular basement, I had never seen one like this. And then it was like, holy cow. And then she started digging more and more out. It's like, wow. Frank at 28, going once. JR, this is 21. We have 32 lots. So 11, something like that. Exactly, Jeremy. It went through the postal system, but it went through inside of a very heavy gauge cardboard box that they stuck 5 of these in, packed them, you know, inside of the box, and then the box had a flap that went over the top, and then they taped that, and that's what got mailed out. We've shown them. So Frank at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $28. Yep, and you already had one, so alrighty. Okay. Congrats, Frank. See, you didn't even have to go into the Dungeon of Doom to get that. Alrighty. Here's another cool one. Same deal. No flip on it. This is a 1952 Carver, Washington. Dog, knock it off. He's having a bad dream. George Carver, Booker T. Washington, $50 bill, 1952. It has slight toning on it around the edges, and particularly here on the back. Freedom and opportunity for all. Americanism. How cool is that? $34 starting bid. Yeah, Paul, these and the Booker T are really cool. These they made for PD&S for 5 or 6 years, I think. Booker T, I think they only made 1 or 2 years. Brett at 34. That is 90% silver. It is very collectible. GR at 35. Brett at 50. Cool, Paul. JR at 55. JR at 55. Brett at 60. That's true, Frank. Jeremy, yeah. Yeah, it's a 52, and I don't recall seeing any kind of a mint mark on here. Man, magnifier's over there. There's nothing on the reverse. Yeah, I don't see anything. $2,062,092 minute, huh? Is that just the 52, or is that over the series? Because they made them for, like I said, 5 or 6 years. There's about 15 coins, I think, in the series. I don't have my list with me to check, but. Brett at 60 going once. I have a couple different years and mint marks in my commemoratives collection that I'm working on. And I have one that's almost black with the toning, but it's wrapped in an article from the Chicago newspaper, Chicago Tribune newspaper from 1952 when that coin came out. And I inherited that from an uncle of mine, great uncle of mine, my grandmother's brother-in-law, I guess, that I used to spend my summers with. And he taught me how to drive and how to do woodworking and how to grow vegetables, a bunch of other stuff. And when he passed away, I inherited all of his stuff. And one of these was in there wrapped up in that newspaper article, and from 52. So I've always kept that coin. I don't care what it's worth. There's not enough money to get it from me. So Brett at 60, going twice. Brett at 60 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett, $60. Now I'm going to feel like a dummy asking this question, but is Brett D and Brett DePratu the same person or no? I don't think it is, but I got to ask. Brenda, you got some serious lag. Sorry. Oh, okay. That was what I thought, but... Okay, there you go, $60. That one's going in a flip right away, so... Okay, next up, the ever popular NF String and Sons Indian head on one end. That shield looks pretty nice. Wheat penny on the other end. So it's a roll of wheat cents and at least one Indian. We've had those from time to time and they usually sell pretty well. So $24 starting bid. I'm gonna put Brett's coin in the slab now while we're starting that process. That's true, cents, yep. All right, Brett, they're all secured. Pass pucks at 50 for those cents. I just love having fun with that. It's just typical of the government. They can't make up their mind, right? JR 55. Paul, I don't know. It's, it's like I said, it's, the wrappers, it comes from the banks that way. It comes from the Fed that way, but they call them cents. It's like, okay, make up your mind. JR 65. Oh, got a buddy of mine out in West Kansas. He'll probably be happy. I'm sure he was watching it. So, pass the puck, 70. Brett paid, thank you very much. Puck is at 70. Puck at 70 going once. Puck at 70 going twice. Puck at 70 for the third and final call. Oh, JR comes in at 75. I was going to say, that's a shock that it would just roll right through like that. Jarrett, 75. No sweat, Paul. Just, you and B work it out and As long as she's good with it, I'm good with it. You know that. She's the boss. And for some strange reason, she likes the both of us. So JR at 75 going once. JR at 75 going twice. JR at 75 for the third and final call. So, whoa, Paul, Puck comes back at 76. Could have been, Paul. Hey, you can't win all of them, you know? It happens. Ah, that's what I'm sitting there going, why am I missing one? That's why. Puck at 76. That's true, Mary. Puck at 76 going once. Puck at 76 going twice. Puck at 76 for the third and final call. Sold the Puck, $76. Excuse me. Seems to be the magic number of the night. Congrats, Puck. Let's see, and I think you had one earlier tonight, right, or no? No, that's your first one. Okay, so add $5 to that. Sorry. Alrighty. Next one. Did you want another scratch off? Alrighty, got to pull back here. 2012 United States Mint Presidential $1 coin uncirculated set, Philadelphia and Denver. So these would have been the circulating pocket change business strike P&D of the 4 presidents that year. So that's who you got. Actually, you have 3 presidents because one of them got reelected. So I think it was Grover that got a second term, but let's see. Yep, Chester Arthur, Grover Cleveland. Yep. And then Benjamin Harrison, and that's it. Because Grover got reelected. Kind of cleaned himself up, you know. $24 starting bid. All right, JR, take care. Hopefully see you Wednesday. All right, $24 for this item. Going once. If there's no interest, we will move on. We got plenty of interesting lots left. Frank, 25. Frank's going for all the discount lots tonight. Oh, man. Frank at 25. Oh, that was Emperor Rex at the beginning that was getting them all. That's who it was. Frank at 25 going once. Paul, Wednesday is an auction night like always. Friday is 5 boxes of rolls. Saturday's 2 boxes of rolls, old schedule, and then after the 2 boxes of rolls, auction the rest of the night. Frank Smith going once. Oh no. Sorry, puppy, didn't mean to scare you. All right, back to normal. Frank Smith, 25, for the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $25. Good deal. Okay, here we go. Start getting back into some of this stuff. 2019 U.S. Mint silver proof set. So, what do you expect in there? Silver. And C of A. And they're the enhanced silver. So you get those beautiful, beautiful frosted decams on everything. And this Sacagawea is the one with the American Indian lady scientist in NASA and the Native American astronaut that did a spacewalk. So there's that one. And then you have, there's that slab. And then you have the quarters, which, of course, those were the W's that year we were looking for, but this is what they look like, you know, in beautiful frosted decam appearance. So zoom out a little bit more. Come on. Camera doesn't want to go anymore? Okay. And a 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection, which in this case is the 2019 W Uncirculated Lincoln Penny. So in other words, business strike, right? Uncirculated. So, pretty cool. So these are all estimate mark, except for the penny. The penny is W. Starting bid, $99. That's funny, yeah, it says Lincoln Penny on the envelope. See what I mean? The mint can't even make up its mind. I'm with you, Paul. It's like one or the other. Just give me one. I'm good. Man. Them gooses were particularly low that time. I apologize. VT Rider, welcome. Yep. As usual, we're just kind of getting down to the wire here. Jeremy, $99. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, counting this one. There you go, Paul. Marcella loves amethyst. Nice to meet you, Marcella. Jeremy's at 99. Any challengers? You got 5 silver quarters, and you got a silver half and a silver dime. And then you got this beautiful 2019 S, nice and red. And then you got this 2019 W, nice and red. And then these other 2 coins here, you know, so. Jeremy at 99 going once. Jeremy at 99, going twice. Yeah, but Phil, they'll be looking up, so we should be fine. Jeremy at 99 for the third and final call. Sold to Jeremy for $99. And I think that's Jeremy's first lot tonight. Yep. So we add $5 to that. There you go. Too many lots, not enough paper. All right, so I got to put this bad boy back in here before I do anything else. Remember the first set that came out that year, I think it was, and they didn't have the pennies were loose. People had a fit, me included. Yeah, a lot of people sent those first ones back because they were damaged by the time they got them. So congratulations, Jeremy. Alrighty, this one's always popular. 1987 Uncirculated Coin Set. You can see it's the last, I think, either the last or one of the last two 87 P&D from that box that B had gotten and that we did choice. So these have the 87 P&D NIFC halves. Of course, they also have these beautiful quarters and nickels, the pennies. Look how red that one is. So great sets. $27 starting bid. $27 starting bid. And if there's no interest, we'll move on. The next one is going to be, I think, pretty popular anyway. Okie dokie. All right. Now, when I put this together, I put it together backwards. Wait a minute. Brenda, $27. That was on the 87 P&D set. Yep, I see that. Brenda, you must have a lot of lag because you've been coming in like way at the tail end. I don't know if it's on your end or what. I just checked my laptop. I don't have any lag on there. Doesn't mean anything though. So Brenda's at 27. Oh, that's okay, Brenda. So Brenda, 27 going once. I'm actually surprised, as many as we've sold of these, that there are still a lot of people that have never even seen one. You know, when we do the coin roll hunts and they say, oh, I've never even seen an 87. You know, it's like, really? It's like, What are you going to do? Brenda, 27, going twice. Yeah, no kidding, Frank, especially for the price. Mary at 28. I thought Mary went to bed. Brenda, 29. Mary at 30. Mary at 30. Mary at 30 going once. Yeah, Marcelo, that's exactly what you need to do. Set up a PayPal account and then go up to the top blue bar there and get yourself registered and have at it. 'Cause we have lots of fun. So, Mary at 30, oh, Brenda at 31. Brenda at 31 going once. Brenda at 31 going twice. Brenda at 31 for the third and final call. Sold to Brenda, $31. First item of the night, $5 towards the shipping. But I believe you have a deposit of $25, so we subtract that off. So if I'm correct, that's what you owe, $11. That's it. So congratulations. I think you're going to be very impressed when you get this. It's a beautiful set. And like I said, I'm surprised more people don't realize that these are out there. Or that they could get them here. So, when I put this together, I was in a hurry at the beginning of the live stream, but you get the point. First coin of the series, 1948. Last coin of the series, 1963D. Should be the other way around in the flip to make it, make it look correct, I guess. You could always redo it yourself. There's the reverse, nice and crisp. Couple of real pretty coins, hand-picked by me. And also put in the wrong order by me. So, alrighty. First and last of any series is always collectible. They're both 90%ers. $69 starting bid. Frank at 70. Both 90% silver. Brenda at 73, Puck at 75. Brenda's getting the hang of this. 48 is a very desirable coin. 48 and 48 Denver are both very desirable coins. Mary, you gotta talk to B. Puck at 75. And thank you, Mary. B and I both work very hard. Yeah, Paul, and I'll show you guys the trick real quick. So in case somebody wants to do something like this, it's really not that hard. You take two flips and you put them inside to inside. And I couldn't find my long stapler that puts a staple here and here. So I'd put a staple here and here, and then I put the 48, staple it in, put the 63 and staple it in. And that's how I normally do it. But I was using a staple that didn't have the throat to get all the way to here. And so from that point, I was doomed. That and the fact I was in a hurry, trying to play catch up at the beginning. Very cool, Bobby. Puck at 75. Going once. Phil, yeah, you get 75, but it showed after Puck. So you both bid 75 at basically at the same time, but his showed on the screen first. Sorry, Phil. I mean, it happens, but, it'd just be a matter, both of you are basically tie, except he's got the first position, so that's how you fix it, 76. So Phil's got 76. That fixes the lag and the tie. Phil at 76. Brenda at 77. Milkman, welcome. None yet, 80. Holy cow. Talk about left field. Nunya at 80. So Nunya at 80 going once. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Phil. Nunya at 80 going twice. Thank you, Murray. That's something that B and I have worked, both of us, very hard, whether it's her looking or me looking or both of us looking. We try very, very hard. Nunya at 80 for the third and final call. Sold the Nunya for $80. Now, remind me, I'm looking. I don't see. Nope, first one. So 85. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Next item. We only got a couple left. 5 to be exact, I think. 1970 U.S. proof set with the 70S 40%. And look at that quarter. Oh, man. And the penny. Jeez, even the dime. I can see the 1970 on the dime from here. I normally can't. That is a very seriously well-struck coin. There you go. $18 starting bid. Sorry, Paul. Steve, $20. Brenda, 22. Brenda, 22. Steve at 25. Brenda at 30. Brenda at 30. I like that, Mary. Padma, 31. Yeah, Nunya, 40% just on the Kennedy. Padma at 31. Padma at 31 going once. Padma at 31 going twice. Padma, 31 for the third and final call. Sold to Padma, 31, and it's her first item of the night. So $5 towards shipping offset, so $36, please. Muscle Shell, welcome. Your first ever, congratulations. You picked a good one. And got it for a good price. Alrighty. Here comes trouble. 57 proof set. Silver proof set from 57 with a Benji in there. But it's sealed. He sealed it at the Mint in 1957, before I was even born. That's how old that set is. Hadn't seen daylight or air since the middle of the last century. $65 starting bid. Mary at 67. Puck at 100. Holy cow. Puck is at 100. Brenda, as a new bidder, you need to pay for your lot right away, okay? That's part of the rules. Kenneth, welcome. Mary, 105. Holy cow. Saw Puck's 100. Mary at 105. Nunya 115. Nunya at 115, going once. Puck at 120. Sorry guys, I'll be glad when when allergy season's over with, just like you are. Puck at 120. Puck at 120, going once. Albert, welcome. 119 was your birth year? Puck at 120, going twice. Stacia, it's just allergies. So, are Choo Choo and Albert registered to bid? I think Choo Choo is. I'm not sure about Albert. Choo Choo's at 125 if he's good to go. Yeah, sinuses are killing me this year, Stace. Brenda Brantley paid, thank you. So is Choo Choo and Albert both registered bidders, or just Choo Choo? Choo Choo at 125. Albert, actually Choo Choo did, and are you a registered bidder? Because you're not, if you haven't registered and paid a $25 deposit, you're not registered to bid in the first place. If you are, that's fine. No to Choo Choo, so Choo Choo's not a registered bidder. Okay. The problem, Kenneth, is that Choo Choo is not a registered bidder, so his bid doesn't count, and neither does Albert's. So now I got to go back. Puck was at 120. So Puck, you are back on top at 120. So puck at 120 going once. Frank, I'm not sure. It's a 57 proof set, probably one slab back then. It'd be a Benji, and then probably quarter, dime, nickel, cent. And the quarter and the dime would be 90%, just like the Benji. Puck at 120 going twice. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nunya. 5. That's what I thought, Stage, too. Yep. Oh. Puck at 120 for the third and final call. Sold the puck. 120. Congratulations, puck. All right, next up. How about this? Struck at West Point Mint, 2020 W, early release, MS70, NGC, black slab. Old design, obviously. Albert, the blue bar at the very top explains how you do that. So this is a 2020 W MS70 American Silver Eagle. $69 is the starting bid. Mary, I'm sorry. I wrote 1959 on the Post-it note. Yeah, I did. So, thanks for catching it. It's laying on top of the 57 set, so I would have figured that out, but thanks. Frank at 75. Jeremy, $90. Bobby at 100. Padma, thank you. Padma paid for her lot. Mary B said shoot her an email because she may have another one anyway. Don't know. Frank 105. Jeremy 110. Bobby, I think it was the 57, but I'm not positive. Jeremy at 110. Going once. Jeremy at 110. Going twice. Jeremy at 110 for the third and final call. 69. That's the year you were looking for? Sold, Jeremy, 110. Well, B said shoot her an email because she has, she has extra sets. So when we're selling stuff, so she might have an extra one of whatever it is you're looking for, is my point. So 110 to Jeremy. You already had a lot, so you're good there. Last two lots coming out. Alrighty. 1976 S. Uncirculated silver BU. Jimmy LeCarry, welcome. Bobby Collie, 44. Wait a minute. Okay, we are bidding on the bicentennial. Frank, 46. Sure I got no lag in here. 76S, uncirculated, 40%, BU, I have no lag, and Nunya says 47, so I don't see anything higher than that right now. So 47 is the bid. Oh, you're looking for the year 44? Okay. Well, again, you need to shoot an email to B because she's the one that's the hunter. Okay. So I'm just the hairy arm out here selling them, but she's the one that's digging around looking for stuff. Walk-in lady, 1944. Okay. With all the stuff she's doing, behind the scenes, don't count on her seeing that message that I just saw, okay? So shoot her an email just to be safe. Okay, so you got it, sweetie? All right, cool. None yet, 47 on the 76S, $50. Puck, 48. Mary Maddie, good night. Oh, you're more than welcome. Of course you should come back Wednesday. We love having you here. Puck at 48. Going once. Puck at 48. Going twice. Okay, Nunya at 49. Night, Brett. None yet. 49 going once. Nunya at 49 going twice. Nunya at 49 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya, $49. Thank you, Nunya. One lot left, and then end of stream giveaway. These are usually popular. 2009 presidency, Lincoln Cent presidency, 2009. And you can see the Capitol Dome was not on yet. And you have P&D from the mint. Okay. And $24 starting bid. Why is that not going? There we go. Johnny 24, Paul 25. It sounds like he's cute, or Stage. Yeah, Giuseppe. The coffee ended a while ago. I don't have an inhaler, Stash. I'm allergic to the thing. So they just give me, regular meds and try to tough it out. Paul at 25 going once. Very cool. Jeremy at 28. I was going to say I only have one chest, so. Brenda at 30. Nah, I never did get into Jaeger. Paul at 35. They're all just the one design. They're brand new issue rolls from the mint. So this is a Philadelphia one, and this is a Denver one. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so where are we at on the bid here? Lost track. Is it Paul at 35? Paul at 35 going once. Brenda at 36. Paul at 38. Brenda 40. Paul 45. Paul at 45 going once. Paul at 45 going twice. Brendan at 46. Paul at 47. Paul at 47 going once. Paul at 47 going twice. Paul at 47 for the third and final call. Sold Paul, $47. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. All right, now we do end of stream giveaway. Which is American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal. And it is 1972, July 4th, Williamsburg. First day of issue on the stamps. It's got all the different stamps from Williamsburg. It has the Sons of Liberty medal inside and George Washington on the other side. So, again, we're picking numbers. We have 42 people watching. 1 to 25 when B says go. First one without guessing more than once wins. If you guess twice, you're disqualified. Good luck, everybody. Namaste. You gotta wait for the go. Everybody wait for the go. Sweetie, where are you? Go. Stop. Okay, I know I saw the number. Now we'll go up here and look. I only see it once. So what do you have, sweetheart? Oops, sorry, I forgot to put the number up. Only one person picked the number. Where did you announce that we have a winner, sweetheart? Yeah, congrats, VRT. Yep, that's the winner. That's who I got. All right, everybody. Survived another one. And with that, wish everybody a safe rest of your week until Wednesday when we do this again at 6 p.m. Central. Hey, Conrad. VT Redneck, I think, was the... Yeah, VT Redneck was the winner. Yeah, buonanotte, Giuseppe. All right, so thank you, everybody. Signing off for another night, and we will see y'all 6 p.m. Central Wednesday. Don't forget, Friday, we actually have 5 boxes this week, and we have 2 for Saturday. So we have 2 boxes sold, full boxes sold, so we have a box battle for sure on Friday. If we sell any more boxes, we have a bigger box battle. But that still leaves 3 boxes at this point unsold. So rolls and boxes available. So grab them while you can get them. Until then, God bless. Thank you all, and see you Wednesday. We're out.